The Arkansas A relay way out from their C time. Out at 31:44. Gonna be real close to breaking that 5-minute barrier. We got a great race for third place going out to 5 and 6. Midwestern and North Dakota going stroke for stroke coming in third. And your unofficial lead winner of Arkansas 501, followed by Iowa. Up next we have Heat 2. And in lane 1 we have Iowa swimming A with Emerson Sledge. Lane 2, Ozark, Taylor Wilhold. Lane 3, Minnesota B, Leon Pierce. Lane 4, Indiana swimming, Grace Gannon. Lane 5, Minnesota's A, Chelsea Soul. Lane 6, Indiana's Elliott Sturkowski. In lane 7, Midwestern, Mia Shurgan. And in lane 8, Oklahoma swimming's Bailey Wise. Grace pulling away from the pack, but we got a great race going on with second place Everett team right in the mix. Grace handed off to Annie. All right, in the water. Now is our breaststroker from Iowa, Ginger Bay. Ozark, Lane Roberts. Lane 3, Danielle. Lane 4, Danny Here. Lane 5, Anna Lee. Lane 6, Stella Ward. Lane 7, Grace Hartensteiner. And in lane 8, Ruby Lyon. Indiana currently 1-2, the only 36 splits up on the board. And here comes Oklahoma with 36 points. This one's all Indiana out in front as they go to the exchange. It's Indiana, Indiana. And here comes Iowa in lane 1. Now that the fires are in the water, we have Iowa's Elise Landon, Ozark, Carolyn Porta, Minnesota's Steve Sears, Indiana's Maggie Hubster, lane 5, Minnesota's Harper Vestrom, Indiana's Ashlyn George, Midwestern's Olivia DePerna, and in lane 8, Braylon Mitchell. Here comes Minnesota and Iowa. And our freestylers are all on the water. In lane 1, Aubrey Patterson, lane 2, Camden Kusick, lane 3, Egan Jolson, lane 4, Nora Kelstra, lane 5, Paige Trimback, lane 6, Eleanor Sullivan, lane 7, Olivia Bradford, and lane 8, Liberty Ossie. This is all Indiana up front, but a great race for second place. Minnesota charging hard, and Iowa in 1, trying to catch Indiana from going 1 and 2. They're going short for short. And Indiana, your unofficial champion, who is going to get the silver? It's going to come down to the finish. And Minnesota stands with the baby. Up next, we have event 52, the boys 11-12 400 medley relay, heat 1. All right, this is a time final event. In lane 1, Arkansas Swimming, lane 2, South Dakota. I apologize. In lane 1, Arkansas Swimming, Park Nicola, lane 2, South Dakota, Teddy Marlette. Lane 3, Arkansas Mason Gold. Lane 4, Oklahoma's Shrish Bassett. Lane 5, Western's Harrison Landing. Lane 6, Ozarks, Con Craft. And in lane 7, North Dakota's Theo Dolan. Oklahoma's Shrish Bassett out fast, 35. All right, our breaststrokers are in the water. In lane 1, Cooper Shattuck. Lane 2, Gibbs and Slado. Lane 2, lane 3, Josiah Chang. Lane 4, Alexi Chicolin. Lane 5, Marco Galan. Lane 6, Chapman Wishy. And in lane 7, Sethvik Arvetti. 7, Elliott from Oklahoma, way out in front. Great race going between Midwestern and North Dakota for second place. This one's all Oklahoma A relay right now. Looking to be right under 5 minutes of this seat time. It's looking like North Dakota out in lane 7 is going to get second. Great race for third coming on. Oklahoma touching the wall first with an official 5:07.67. Up next we have heat number 2 on championship heat. In the water in lane 1, Midwestern, Carson and Eisenbach. Lane 2 is Minnesota, Mason, Kenyon, Harry. Lane 3 is Indiana's Gail Dollar. Lane 4 to Indiana's Gateman Babcock. Lane 5 to Minnesota's Everett Sanders. Lane 6, Iowa's Henry Cowell. Lane 7, Ozarks, Noah Samuels. And then lane 8, Iowa's Leighton Noren. Iowa out in front, out in lane 8. And with the fast first split in lane 8 is Iowa's lane 1. Now we're on to the breaststroke. In lane 1, Luke French. Lane 2, Max Stokes. Lane 3, Grant Beller. Lane 4, Rory Donahue. Lane 5, Jacob Yarger. Lane 6, Bernard Beardoff. And lane 7, Tucker Nays. And in lane 8, Zach Bow. It's still Iowa A out in front. Here comes the pack. They're charging back, stroke for stroke. Zach doing his best to hold him off. And in goes Beckham Chanovsky. All right, in the water, we got our flyers. Lane 1, Lane Nichols. Lane 2, Arthur Hovis, birthday boy. Lane 3, Colin Pettis. Lane 4, Ontario Johnson. Lane 5, Jason Liu. Lane 6, Luis Manuel Calderon. Lane 7, Mason Anderson. And Lane 8, Becca Martinovsky. Iowa with about a 2-second lead in the turn. Here comes Indiana, hard charging in this final. Indiana making a big move to take the lead. Birthday boy Archer making a move of his own in lane 3. And as they come to the wall, just a half second between Iowa A and Indiana A. Minnesota 3-4 right behind. Our freestylers look like this. Andy Pettit, lane 1, Oscar Peterson in lane 2. Nolan Byron in lane 3. Jimmy O'Rourke in lane 4. Emerson Lanza in lane 5. Joseph Sepultura in lane 6. Lane 7, Adam Kovacic. And in lane 8, Patrick Yu. And Indiana starting to pull away with it. Here comes Minnesota's A and B. And this one's going to be all Indiana. And Iowa with their great clean-out legs is going to come in second. Minnesota A and B. 3-4, just 3/10 apart. Ozark finishing 5th. Indiana B, 6th place. Up next, event 53, the girls 13-14 400 medley relay. Heat 1 of 3. And in the water in lane 3 is Oklahoma's Taylon Pratt. Lane 4 is Arkansas, Leona Litbornet. Lane 5, South Dakota's Jada Lee Wellens. Coming in stroke for stroke at the backstroke. So we go to make the exchange for the relays to South Dakota and Oklahoma. In lane 3, Millie Lamb. In lane 4, Caroline Pendra. And in lane 5, Jada Wright. Jada to Jada against South Dakota. will be doing awards for the 400 medley relays 15 minutes before the start of finals tonight. At 5 p.m., we will be doing the awards for the 400 medley relay. Make the exchange into our butterflies. In lane 3, Anna Ray. Lane 4, Adeline Ware. And in lane 5, Charlotte Hoyland. Got a great race going on here between lanes 3 and 5. Remember, top 16 score. There is 17 relays. This is for points for us. Let's get out and cheer for these guys, girls. As we get to our freestylers, in lane 3, Grace Zabisky, lane 4, Amina Salam, and in lane 5, Sophia Wright. This, the points are going stroke for stroke, Oklahoma and South Dakota. Here they come. Oklahoma starting to take a little bit of the lead. And the finish, Oklahoma. Up next we have heat number 2. And in the water are backstrokers from Iowa, Addie Dion. Midwesterns, Evelyn Klappenbach. Midwesterns, Reese Rowan. North Dakota's, Nora Griffin. Oklahoma's, Julia Cottingham. And then lane 7, Iowa's, Reed McLeod. Got an early lead by Iowa's 8 relay in lane 2. Looking to be out here about 107 or 108. And we've made the exchange. We're on to breaststroke. Ariana Swanson from Iowa. Whitney Leach from Midwestern. Olivia Heimach from Midwestern. North Dakota's Madeline Bjork. Lane 6, Oklahoma's Alice Newhouse. And then lane 7, Iowa's Audrey Lee. Iowa's hard charging in the outside lanes. couple of great breaststrokers coming on. Iowa going to be 1-2 at the turn. 36-8. Look at that split. North Dakota on 36. North Dakota's battle with birth, reeling in the crowd, taking the lead. And we make the exchange of the flyers in lane 2. We got Lucia Lindsay Parks, Midwestern's Piper Frederick, Midwestern's Jordan Foster, North Dakota's Nora Sears, Oklahoma's Anna Kwan, and in lane 7, Iowa's Paige Webb. And Midwestern's A relay starting to really walk away on this butterfly. Gonna be exchange here with the freestyler, Caddy Spence. And there she goes. Iowa holding strong for second. Now all of our flyers are in the water. The freestylers are apologized. Iowa's Nea Nakama. Midwestern B, Elise Knipsel. Lane 4, Caddy Spence. Lane 5, Linnea Bruns. Lane 6, Camilla Miller. And in lane 7, Elena Bass. And look at that go. What a freestyle finish here. That 440 puts that relay right inside the top 8 in our next heat. Up next, we have our final heat, Heat 3. And here we go. Lane 1, Indiana B, Haley Guzek. Lane 2, Ozarks B, Libby Price. Lane 3, Ozarks A, Heidi Henderswab. Lane 4, Minnesota A, Maren Collette. Lane 5, Minnesota B, Claire Christensen. Lane 6, Indiana's A, Sarah Patton. Lane 7, Arkansas A, Callie Kohler. And in lane 8, South Dakota's A, Kayla Heinrich. Look at that, the top 6 relays separated by 0.6 of a second. Now Minnesota's Marion Collette starting to pull away from the field. Giving her teammate a lead, Miranda Francois. All right, the rest of our breaststrokers are in the water. Indiana's Sydney Irmo, Ozarks, Indy Layton, Ozarks, Emma Bout. Lake Minnesota's Maddie Mathiasen. Indiana's Eliza Schott. Arkansas's Beta Alfarova. And South Dakota, Izzy Renal. Ooh, that's moving. Miranda Francois out at 34.83, followed by Ozarks 34.2. A 114 out of Ozark in Minnesota as they are out in front 1-2. The meet record in this is 4:22 set by Ozark just 3 years ago. Minnesota and Ozark flirting with breaking that meet record here. Need a couple of big legs of butterfly and freestyle. Indiana hard charging in lane 6 with a blistering 29-1. Indiana's Dan really wants a piece of the action. Coming hard in lane 6. And Ozark taking over Minnesota. And a couple of huge splits from the Afro Sarah Gibson giving a shot. Katie Zimmerman, Allen Zimmerman, Allison Gaff, Reagan Johnson, Annika Borgholt, and Gaten Yap. Now we're on to the freestylers. It's stroke for stroke in 3 and 4. Ozark from Minnesota. It's Libby Soul from Minnesota and Gabby Green for Ozark. Both out 28. Your unofficial event winner is Ozarks A Relay at 4.7. Moving on to event 54, the boys 13-14 400 medley relay. All right. In the water, we have heat 1 of 3. Team North Dakota's Alex Herbert, Arkansas's Preston Green, and South Dakota's Ethan Google. And as we make the exchanges, it's Isaiah Benson from North Dakota, Clay Bingham from Arkansas, and RJ Matthews from South Dakota. Parents and spectators, the printing presses are hot, and in the gym, meat apparel is ready to be sold. There is currently no line, so if you want to get your meat swag for your athletes and they're not swimming in the relays, now is the time. See You Betcha Sports in the gym for all of your meat apparel and meat swag. And as we make the exchange, lane 3's Casson Wolf, lane 4's Arkansas's Max Otis, lane 5 South Dakota's Clayton Muller. Got a great race going on between Arkansas B and South Dakota B. These butterflies are going stroke for stroke as they head into the turn lane. Big driving kick for Max. He's starting to take a little of the lead. Clayton putting his head down saying, not so fast, Max. And we made the exchange for freestylers. Right in there in lane 3 from North Dakota. Creed Moore from Arkansas and Isaiah Wolzak from South Dakota in lane 5. We got a great race going here between South Dakota and Arkansas. Driving leg, stroke for stroke, into the 8 meters to go. It's Arkansas by a hair. Great splits, gentlemen. Up next, we have heat number 2. In the water in lane 2 is Oklahoma City's Wyatt Richards. Lane 3, South Dakota's Easton Ketterling. Lane 4 is Midwestern's Colin Ashley. Lane 5, Iowa's Jackson Fausch. Lane 6, Ozark, Grayson Langdon. Lane 7, Iowa Swimming's Matthew Whittemere. top 3 neck and neck, and 4 through 6 are neck and neck as we head into the breaststroke legs. Ethan Kim from Oklahoma, Kim Bean from South Dakota, Jack Bottner from Midwestern, Sheldon Lamb of Iowa, Ramsey Wishy from Ozarks, Nathan Schutler from Iowa. South Dakota, lane 3, start to creep ahead of the Ozark and Iowa swimmers. As we head into the Flyers, Easton Hightower from Oklahoma, lane 3, Seth Jacobson from South Dakota, Blake Warner from Midwestern, Clayton Trahern from Iowa, Maddox Krause from Ozark, and Calvin Stickney from Iowa. And it's all Iowa in lane 5. Great fly right there. We're heading into the freestylers. In lane 1, or in lane 2, we got Xander Applegate. Lane 3, Ben Hencratz. Lane 4, Sergio Jose Alvarez. Lane 5, Jude Linderblood. Lane 6, Jacob Corbett. And lane 7, Brady Hyman. It's Iowa out front, followed by South Dakota. Iowa swimming, looking to be just under their seat time, around 4:15 here. That's going to put them in competition to make the podium later tonight. 4:12, what a split, 56-6. All right, we're into our final heat, heat 3. Ozark, Team A, Cole Storm. Minnesota B, Bennett O'Halloran. Minnesota's A, Alvin Yang. Indiana's A, Matt Allen. Oklahoma's A, Caleb Dougal. Indiana's B, Jackson Russell. Midwestern's James Jacobson. And then lane 8, Arkansas's A, Ty Call. 108 low for Team Indiana's freshman, Landon Williams. We are on to the Flyers. In lane 1, Micah Stitt. Lane 2, Bryson Hogus. Lane 3, Micah Devlitz. Lane 3, Kahari Slater. Lane 5, Rowdy Miller. Lane 6, Jaden Zai. Lane 7, Dean Rasmussen. And in lane 8, Oliver Fernandez-Lynn. Indiana B Flyer with the fast foot. They're at 27-0. Making a charge at Minnesota, trying to come back. Indiana trying to get 1-2 here. It's coming down to the freestylers. The goal's pretty locked up as Cooper McCliskey is about to take on. There goes Cooper. And Dante and William Langley going next. I'm sorry, Christian Miller. In lane 1, you got J.D. Costello. Lane 2, you got Drew Roll. Lane 3, Dante Ramsey. Lane 4, Cooper McCliskey. Lane 5, William Langley. Lane 6, Christian Miller. Lane 7, Marari Simon. And in lane 8, Harrison Carlson. Dante and Christian neck and neck. Both out 25. It's all Indiana A for first. Silver is up next. Dante starting to pull away. The race in 4th place. And here comes Ozark JP in lane 1. Races his way back into 4th place. And your unofficial champion is Indiana A's relay. All right. Congratulations, gentlemen. We are taking a brief 2-minute walk for our timers to head down to the south side of the pool. Timers, please make your way to the south side of the pool. Just a reminder to all the parents, if you are wanting individual awards, photos taken of your swimmers, you need to have that done by You Got Game at their photo booth on the back wall of the gymnasium. They're also selling several designs of custom towels. We Got Game to order your towel today. Head on into the gym. Please visit them and get your child's custom towel and or championship photo taken. We also have swimwear and a pair of swimwear and swim needs by Ellsworth Swim Shop, located on the west wall of the gymnasium. For all of your shopping parents and spectators, please head into the gymnasium, order from our vendors. Thank you. As our timers have headed down to the other end, we are turning to event 55, the girls 11 and 12 50-meter butterfly. The meet record set by Elizabeth Nelson, Wisconsin, of a 28.78 time. This one 14 years old. Transition to our next event, the 11 and 12 girls 50-yard butterfly. Updated through events 54, our team scores. 8th place, Oklahoma. Heat 1 of 7. In lane 1, Sandy Arnetti. Lane 2, Lilani Grainer. Lane 3, Iona Sykes. Lane 4, Olivia Woodward. Lane 5, Kinsey Krieger. Lane 6, Rhea Radke. And in lane 7, Roxy Long. It's looking like a 32 or 32-3 to make it back to the finals. Let's see how these girls play. Up next, we have heat number 2. In lane 1, we got Alana Namadi. Lane 2, McKenna Eisen. Lane 3, Claire Jones. Lane 4, Nathaniel Riordan. Lane 5, Team Birdsong. Lane 6, Lizzie Marley. Lane 7, Eve Murray. And lane 8, Charlotte Ganter. Up next, we have heat number 3. In the water, lane 1, Michael Warren. Lane 2, Rose Cameron. Lane 3, Taylor Higgins. Lane 4, Ella Hines. Lane 5, Josie Solt. Lane 6, Lucy Klappenbach. Lane 7, Emerson Sledge. And lane 8, Scarlett Rosen. Heat 4. Lane 1, Megan Myers. Lane 2, Ireland Mark. Lane 3, August Peterson. Lane 4, Bailey Wise. Lane 5, Elena Close. Lane 6, Ginny L. Lane 7, Lauren Fox. And in lane 8, Nora Hellstrom. Up next is Heat 5, the start of our circle seated heats. Lane 1, Lee Schmee. Lane 2, Andy Steckmeister. Lane 3, Brooklyn Gilmore. Lane 4, Aislinn George. Lane 5, Deanna Otara. Lane 6, Aniston Hadley. Lane 7, Bridget Lynn. Lane 8, Gabby High. Up next, we have Heat 6. Lane 1, Brennan Masters. Lane 2, Tegan Jolson. Lane 3, Elsie Landon. Lane 4, Maggie Hubster. Lane 5, Rhea Roberts. Lane 6, Fiona Rosebottom. Lane 7, Olivia Hughes. And in lane 8, Miley Seals. Up next, we have our final heat, Heat 7. Lane 1, Allegra Shikowski. Lane 2, Riley Wagers. Lane 3, Eliana Starowski. Lane 4, Olivia Demiana, our top qualifier. Lane 5, Harper Bestrom. Lane 6, Elodie Sailor. Lane 7, Evelyn Heenan. And in lane 8, Tegan Murphy. Moving on to event number 56, the boys 11 and 12 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1. In lane 3, Liam Heckman. Lane 4, Teddy Marlette. Lane 5, Deacon Sheik. Declan Sharif. I apologize, Declan Sharif. Heat 2. Lane 2, Mason Gold. Lane 3, Brad Bone. Lane 4, Mitchell Souter. Lane 5, Richie Bauer. Lane 6, Elliot Crumline. And in lane 7, Jefferson Weather. Heat 3. Lane 1, Gibbon Viswanathan. Lane 2, Matthew Downford. Lane 3, Jacob Weaver. Lane 4, Birthday Boy Archer Hauges. Lane 5, Luke Roman. Lane 6, Rowan Bass. Lane 7, Everett Sparlick. And lane 8, Luca Zanatti. Heat number 4. In lane 1, Luis Manuel Calvert. Lane 2, Suresh Chestnut. Lane 3, Colin Simmons. Lane 4, Ontario Johnson. Lane 5, Mason Anderson. Lane 6, Nicholas Zagarova. Lane 7, Lane Nichols. And lane 8, Ellie Beard. Eli Beard. Heat number 5. In the water in lane 1, Oscar Peterson. Lane 2, Henry Cal. Lane 3, Connor McManus. Lane 4, Leighton Durham. Lane 5, Colin Betts. Lane 6, Gavin Budry. And in lane 7, that's Hughes. Lane 8, Colin Miller. Connor Miller. I am announcing event number 55, the girls 11 and 12 50-meter butterfly. Event 57, girls 13, 14 50 butterfly. Lane 1, Ava Surset. Lane 4, Camelia Miller. And lane 5, Charlotte Boylan. Event 55, the Olympic girls 50-meter butterfly. Our alternates, Josie Soul, Bridget Lynn, and our consolation file, Tegan Jolson, Brooklyn Gilmore, Aniston Hackley, Allegra Shidlowski, Geneva Otura, Emerson Sledge, Fiona Rosbach Rupa, and Eliana Suchikowski. Heat number 2. Lane 1, Eddie Miller. Lane 2, Jada Wright. Lane 3, Brent Palmer. Lane 4, Ferris Martin. Lane 5, Ellen Roulette. Lane 6, Gabby Schumacher. Lane 7, Maddie Ivory. And lane 8, Sophia Wright. Our A finalists for the girls 55. Aislinn George, Ray Roberts, Riley Wagers, Harper Vestro, Elsie Landon, Tegan Murphy, Megan Hubster, and Livia DeVerna. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Frankie Martino. Lane 2, Ruby Siniger. Lane 3, Summer English. Lane 4, Chloe Bellin. Lane 5, Molly Arardi. Lane 6, Alex Giroux. Lane 7, Marissa Kelly. And then Lane 8, Kaya Baker. This has been announced at 9:26. It will close in 30 minutes at 9:56. Up next, we have event for Heat 4. Lane 1, Caitlin Pratt. Lane 2, Kaylee Myhouse. Lane 3, Lillian Districky. Lane 4, Aria Armstrong. Lane 5, Aspen Scheiker. Lane 6, Tina Zonman. Lane 7, Olivia McClintock. And in Lane 8, Grace Pye. Heat 5. Lane 1, Delaney Miller. Lane 2, Audrey Cooley. Lane 3, Camilla Meyer Murgia. Lane 4, Emma Cypher. Lane 5, Anna Marie Colombo. Lane 6, Mackenzie Soto. Lane 7, Elise Nipsel. And in Lane 8, Jay Williams. Heat number 6. Lane 1, Savannah Kirchhoff. Lane 2, Lauren Colbert. Lane 3, Anna Irwin. Lane 4, Paige Webb. Lane 5, Clara Haley. Lane 6, Claire Byron. Lane 7, Olivia Van Gilder. And Lane 8, Jada Hall. Heat number 7. Lane 1, Juliet Rancher. Lane 2, Addie DeYoung. Lane 3, Bree Harvey. Lane 4, George Foster. Lane 5, Piper Frederick. Lane 6, Callie Kohler. Lane 7, Lillian Helmer. And in Lane 8, Libby Soul. Heat number 8. Lane 1, Lucia Lisa Parks. Lane 2, Nora Sears. Lane 3, Sarah Patton. Lane 4, Kate Allen. Lane 5, Nora Brecker. Lane 6, Molly Mahoney. Lane 7, Kate Nelson. And Lane 8, Alexi Strafford. Heat 9, our final heat. In the water, Lane 1, Emma Demlow. Lane 2, Caitlin Yap. Lane 3, Samantha Webster. Lane 4, Galen Bill Mercer. Lane 5, Vivian Shaw. Lane 6, Sarah Dixon. Lane 7, Macy Severin. And in lane 8, Annabelle Crawl. Event 58, the boys 13-14, 50-meter butterfly. Heat 1. Lane 1, Jack Cool. Lane 2, Asher Lornard. Lane 3, Matthew Duncan. Lane 4, Nathan Satura. Lane 5, Graham Lindenwald. Lane 6, Nick Kim. Lane 7, James Loon. Lane 8, Nicholas Trulio. Event 56 results. Our alternates, Everett Smarling and Eli Beer. Heat 2. Lane 1, Xander Applegate. Lane 2, Mac Allen. Lane 3, Nolan Stormer. Lane 4, Lucas Land. Lane 5, Calvin Stickney. Lane 7, Easton Hightower. Lane 7, Dave Jacobson. And lane 8, Ivan Hammond. Our B finalists for event 56, Henry Cow, Niven Viswanathan, Rowan Bax, Elliot Crumline, Luke Roman, Luis Manuel Colvin, Patrick Yoon, Lane Nicholas. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Craig Moore. Lane 2, Sergio Jose Alvarez. Lane 3, Cam Andy. Lane 4, Thomas Lundley. Lane 3, Lucas Jewell. Lane 4, 5, Lucas Jewell. Chapman. Lane 6, Chapman Swingle. Lane 7, Stan Jats. And then lane 8, Patrick Mocha. Our 8 finalists. We'll get read in a minute. Up next, we have heat number 4. Lane 1, Johnny Hemberger. Lane 2, Bryce Connor. Lane 3, Archie Bernstein. Lane 4, Tate Pricedoll. Lane 5, Charlie Wason. Lane 6, Kip White. Lane 7, Brian Hughes. And lane 8, Claudia Bonham. Our 8 finalists for the event 56, Mason Anderson, Connor McManus, Colin Simmons, Jacob Weaver, Colin Petz, Ontario Johnson, Archer Hogus, and Leighton Nora. Heat number 4, 5. In lane 1, Jude Linderblood. Lane 2, Grady Marble. Lane 3, Daniel March. Lane 4, Rowdy Miller. Lane 5, Seth Jacobson. Lane 6, Nick Kerner. Lane 7, Drew Wool. And lane 8, Josh Botlinger. It is 9:34. The 56 will close at 10:04. Up next, we have heat number 6. Lane 1, Cooper Stout. Lane 2, Luca Arcilla. Lane 3, Henrik Peterson. Lane 4, Lucas Schoenberger. Lane 5, Cameron House. Lane 6, Timmy Newell. Lane 7, Max Otis. And then lane 8, Jacob Corbett. Again, event 56 will close at 10:04. Up next, we have heat number 7. In the water, Reese Beeble, Dean Rasmussen. Lane 3, Mari Sunan. Lane 4, Bryson Hogan. Lane 5, Micah Glenn. Lane 6, Hudson Brennan. Lane 7, Justin Yang. Lane 8, Austin Young. Heat 8. Lane 1, Bradley Holder. Lane 2, Taylor. Lane 3, Sheldon Lamb. Lane 4, Jackson Russell. Lane 5, Jaden Ty. Lane 6, Clayton Teheran. Lane 7, Blake Werner. Lane 8, Kingston Schneider. Heat number 9. Lane number 1, Malachi Nickel. Lane 2, Sandra Feigl. Lane 3, Brayden McClapp. Lane 4, Kahari Slater. Lane 5, Cooper McQuiston. Lane 6, Wes Brooks. Lane 7, Simon Klein. Lane 8, Jonathan Baker. All right, our timers are walking back to the North Pool. They will walk 50 meters. All right, we are moving on to event 59, the girls 11, 12, 200 meter breaststroke. All right, it looks like our timers are set as we move into event 59, the girls 11 and 12 200 meter breaststroke. This is a timed final event, so we will only be swimming 3 heats this morning. Heat number 1. Lane 3, Julia Busi. Lane 4, Soo-Myung Park. Lane 5, Kaya Hendrickson. Lane 6, Amelia Benbrink. All right, the results from event 57 are in. Our alternate is Caitlin Yak. Our B finalists with a swim-off required are Zara Patton and Molly Maloney. Our B finalists are Libby Soul, Vivian Schott, Olivia McClintock, Annabelle Crawl, Bree Harvey, and Nora Sears. Our A finalists, Kate Allen, Hayden Nelson, Nora Precker, Callie Kohler, Summer English, Sarah Dixon, Jordan Foster, Piper Frederick, and Aylin Bilgeiser. It has been read at 9:41. Your intended scratch is due by 10:11 a.m. There are swim-offs to be reconciled. Gonna be seated with the yards time, gonna beat it. Long course, what a swim from Amelia. Up next we have heat 2. In lane 1, Kirsten Johnson. Lane 2, Nora Neville. Lane 3, Emma Dahl. Lane 4, Grace Hofschneider. Lane 5, Avery Gregarian. Lane 6, Paige Kocher. Lane 7, Roxy Blom. And in lane 8, Olivia Rasmussen. Got a pretty even heat going on. Girls lanes 2 through 6 all separated by just 6/10 of a second. I have the results for event 58, the boys 13-14, 50-meter butterfly. Our alternates, Easton Hightower, Simon Klein. Our B finalists, Hudson Brennan, Jude Linderblood, Blake Werner, Braden McLeod, Norari Sunon, Dean Rasmussen, Rowdy Miller, and Micah DeBellis. Our A finalists, Jaden Ty, Gabe Jacobson, Mac Allen, Clayton, Trehan, Jackson Russell, Sheldon Lamb, Cooper Quinston, and Brighton Howdis. The time is 9:45. With 30 minutes to stretch, it'll close at 10:15 a.m. Greg Hofschneider starting to take charge here in Western. Got a great race going on for second in this lead. 3 Indiana swimmers and Emmy Dahl of Minnesota. And here comes Lauren Nadelboy. Really pushing the tempo in lane 2. Way to go. And touching the wall first is Grace Hofschneider with a 3:06.79. Heat number 3. In the water, we got Lolo McDonald, McKenna Lloyd, Willa Moser, Sophia Baker, Blair Alcorn, Harley Myers, Jane Brinkman, and Maya Hahn. This is our final heat of this event this morning, as our top 8 will be seated with finals. McKenna Lloyd and Sophie Baker both out 41s. Good enough to get under that 3-minute mark. They really pushed tempo here for that half. Got a great race going across the floor here. Blair Alcorn. We got 3 girls separated by just 7/100ths of a second. Let's cheer on these girls and get them home. Lola McDonald with the pass split out in lane 1. Here she comes. Lane 1, hard charging on the inside. Lola McDonald, she wants this heat. And there it is. Your top seed going to the final, Lola McDonald at 3:04.25. We are moving on to event 12 200-meter breaststroke. Just 2 heats this morning of 3. Heat 1. And in the water we go. Eli Nero, Josiah Ching, lane 4, Charlie Heidegger, lane 5, Henrik Moss, lane 6, Sethik Arvetti, lane 7, Elliot Hermland. As we're headed into the back half of this race, Josiah Ching, commanding lead in lane 3. He's looking to be under the seat time. If he can hold those 46s in the back half, he might break that 3-minute barrier. Looks like Josiah's going to hang on. And so Sethik Arvetti with a great 45-5 on the wow. Up next, we got heat number 2. In the water, in lane 1, Jeremiah Marshall, lane 2, Jason Johnson, and lane 3, A.J. Engler, lane 4, Rory Donahue, lane 5, Tucker Davis, lane 6, Quentin Zares, lane 7, Marco Balan, and in lane 8, Miles Mosby. pretty much stroke for stroke here. Both these guys have a good back half. They might sneak into that top 8 seed time. Both these swimmers looking at right around the 255, 254. Let's see what they can muster up here on the back half. Tucker in lane 5. He brings it back here. He's going to get himself sitting in that top 8. Now making him eligible for the podium tonight. And a big swim on the Tucker pace. 2:54.73, a best time. And that would have him seated 7th. Event 61, the girls 13-14 200-meter breaststrokes. In lane 1, Jada Wright. In lane 2, Presley Barker. Lane 3, Lauren Lang. Lane 4, Lily Kohler. Lane 5, Millie Lamb. Lane 6, Amelia Cole. Lane 7, Caroline Pinto. And lane 8, Claire Season. I have an announcement. After event 72 this morning, the 11 and 12 boys 400-meter freestyle. We will swim 2 separate swim-offs for 16th and for 8th place. The participating members are Zara Patton, Molly Mahoney, swimming off for 16th, and Peyton Nelson and Kate Allen, swimming off for 8th place. Heat number 2.
In lane 1, Estelle Birds from Team Minnesota. Lane 2, Olivia Enenbach from Midwest. Lane 3, Haley Brockman, Team Minnesota. Lane 4, Lady Johnson, Team Indiana. Lane 5, Nola Rubel, Midwestern. Lane 6, Annabelle Tan, Team Minnesota. Lane 7, Una Nelson, Team Minnesota. And in lane 8, Taylor Ryan, Team Indiana.
And a big swim on Nola here. 2:54 on Nola. Best time by almost a second. Heat 3. In lane number 1, Alice Newhouse, Oklahoma. Lane 32, Larkin Lee, Team Indiana. Lane 4, lane 3, Kara Jones, Indiana. Lane 4, Whitney Leach, Midwestern. Lane 5, Audrey Lee, Iowa. Lane 6, Liv Oldenbruns, Minnesota. Lane 7, Kira Bell, Minnesota. And lane 8, Anna Kwan, Oklahoma. 7's Liv Oldbrunt and lane 1's Alice Newhouse. Followed very closely by Larkin Lee of Indiana in lane 2. Kira Bell leading away with 2:09. Looking to be somewhere around 2:53 with a great split here. Getting that head down, chugging it home. Alice Newhouse pushing hard from Oklahoma in 1. Reeling her in. And the field is all charging. Come, bring it in. $2.54 for Kira. Nice swim. Up next, we have heat number 4. And here we go into our circle-seated swims, heat number 4. In lane 1, Lucy Meyer, Ozark. Lane 2, Veta Alferova, Arkansas. Lane 3, Lauren Stein, Ozark. Lane 4, Evelyn Prete, Indiana. Lane 5, Aspen Schaefer, Minnesota. Lane 6, Aliana Gorski, Minnesota. Lane 7, Sydney Edwards, Minnesota. And lane 8, Delaney Miller, Team Indiana. Pretty good race going on here. It's looking like it's going to take a 2:49 or a 2:50 to make it back to finals tonight. Stroke for stroke, Aspen and Evelyn bringing it home, middle lanes. Charging hard, trying to make their opportunity to make that top 8. Lanes 2 and 3, we got Veta and Lauren. And over in lane 7, here comes Sydney Edwards. And our first 240s up on the board. Heat number 5. Here we go, lane 5, lane 1, Ellen Hillhouse, Team Indiana. Lane 2, Beth McIntyre, Ozark. Lane 3, Miranda Francois, Minnesota. Lane 4, Claire Christensen, Minnesota. Lane 5, Izzy Renan, South Dakota. Lane 6, Lydia Bujakovic, Minnesota. Lane 7, Riley Zasko, Minnesota. And in lane 8, Isla Severson, Minnesota. As we're heading into the third turn, it's Minnesota teammates Miranda and Claire neck and neck, just a tenth of a second apart. A big swim for Miranda for a 12:42.9. And then you got a great race for third place in this heat from Ozarks, Beth Nakatani. And all three Minnesota swimmers, Lydia, Riley, and Isla. And Isla making a charge out from lane 8, trying to secure her spot in the top 8. And up next we have our final heat, heat number 6. If you're keeping track here, it is going to take a sub 250 swim out of this heat to make that top 8. And on their way back in lane 1, Madeline Berg, lane 2, Sydney Ermel, lane 3, Eliza Schott, lane 4, Maddie Mathias, lane 5, Indy Layton, lane 6, Mariana Swanson, lane 7, Ellie Katz, lane 8, Noah Colello. All right, we got the right names up on the board now. So pick your favorite swimmer and let's cheer them on home. And at the turn, we got Indy out 2:02. Looking to be the top seed tonight. somewhere in that 244 to 245 range. Saying not so fast. I want lane 4 tonight. And there it is, folks, your top 2 seeds tonight. Indy Layton and Maddie Mathiasen. Up next, we have event 62, the boys 13-14 200-meter breaststroke. In the water, heat 1, Ethan Google, South Dakota. Lane 4, Blake Werner, New Western. Lane 5, John Robert Waldo, Oklahoma. John Robert Waldo taking this out fast. Not taking any chances. He's looking to make himself into that top 16 tonight. He's 202 at the wall. Looking to be about a 245, 244. .246 out of it. John. Up next, we got heat number 2. And in the water, in lane 1, Oliver Foss, Minnesota. Lane 2, Jason Kraft, Ozark. Lane 3, Caleb McDougall, Oklahoma. Lane 4, Mark Hansky, Arkansas. Lane 5, Jackson Wright, Team Minnesota. Lane 6, Nathan Schindler, Iowa. And in lane 8, Nikita Grinberg, Minnesota. I have the results of event 61, the girls 13-14 200 breaststroke. Ella Hillhouse, Lucy Meyer. Our B finalists, Beth Nakatani, Kira Bell, Noah Rubel, Eliza Schott, Ariana Swanson, Madeline Björk, Isla Severson, and Sydney Ermel. Our A finalists, qualifying in the top 8, Veta Alvarova, Lauren Stein, Sydney Edwards, Claire Christensen, Miranda Francois, Evelyn Ferretag, Aspen Schaefer, and your top qualifier with the time, 2:44.80, Indy Layton. The time is 10:22. You have 30 minutes to scratch. It will close at 10:52. Strong brace coming out of Iowa over in lane 6. And here comes Jackson Wright and Arkansas Martins right up the middle. Breakaway speed to finish this race. Look at me. Sub 240. And there it is, folks. Nathan Schindler and Martinsky, your current top 2 qualifiers as we head into Heat 3. In lane 1, Bob Name. Lane 2, Jacob Corbett. Lane 3, Grayson Lincoln. Lane 4, Kip Wise. Lane 5, Jonathan Calloway. Lane 6, Ramsey Wishy. Lane 7, Asa Wilson. And lane 8, Nick Bullion. The times on the board are not correct. Please ignore the scoreboard times. Again, the times on the board are incorrect. It will be taken care of on the net. Please ignore the times on the board. Though the times aren't correct on the board, we have a great race going here. You have South Dakota's Kip Wynn out front, and then you got 3 guys all within 4/10 of a second behind him. And here comes Grayson Lincoln from Ozarks, lane 3, hard charging. He had the flash split on the last 50. The times on the board are not correct. Please disregard the times on the board. Up next, we have heat number 4. And in the water, lane 1, Boyd Wells, Indiana. Lane 2, Hudson Brennan, Minnesota. Lane 3, Jason Yang, Indiana. Lane 4, Parker Miller, Minnesota. Lane 5, Cole Meyer, Indiana. Lane 6, Landon Williams, Indiana. Lane 7, Daniel March, Team Minnesota. And lane 8, Preston Green, Arkansas. After this heat, our timers will be walking to the other end of the pool. And it's Parker Miller out in front from Minnesota. Parker Miller out 155. Looking to be somewhere around a 233 or a 234. If he can bring it back strong, a big 39 split here. He's still this momentum. Second place, Indiana, lane 3, hard charging. And there's your number 1 seed tonight, Parker Miller. All right, our timers are heading down to the south side. We got the splash and dash, the 50 freestyle up next. Event 63, the girls, 11 and 12, 50 freestyle. Maggie Wanazak of Wisconsin has a lead record in this event, 26.79, set way back in 2018. After event 70, we will be swimming a 50 fly swim on. For the boys, 13-14 50-meter butterfly for second alternate will be swimming after event 70, Malachi, Mickle, and Wes Brooks. All right, here we go. Heat 1 of event 63. Lane 3, Maddie Goyo. Lane 4, Alan Kittinger. And lane 5, Callie Wall. Heat number 2. Julia Bucci, Ireland Mark, Elena Mendez, Nathaniel Riordan, Nora Nelhorn, and Lauren Fox. Heat number 3. Spectators quiet for the starts, please. In lane 1, Reese Ferguson. Lane 2, Amy Zechmeister. Lane 3, Taylor Higgins. Lane 4, Quinn Crowley. Lane 5, Amelia Brink. Lane 6, Lilo Rushling. Lane 7, Madison Kane. And Rose, in lane 8, Rose Cameron. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Lucy Clefcat. Lane 2, Olivia Woodward. Lane 3, Molly McGowan. Lane 4, Olivia Rasmussen. Lane 5, Elodie Saylor. Lane 6, Iona Sykes. Lane 7, Taylor Wilhelm. And lane 8, Gabby Nye. Heat number 5. Lane number 1, Logan Weber. Lane 2, Bray Radke. Lane 3, Mary Bow. Lane 4, Lucy Decker. Lane 5, Emma Lynn. Lane 6, Kate Birdsong. Lane 7, Grace Scoback. Lane 8, Vivian Morris. Heat number 6. And there it is, your first 29, Emma Lynn. Lane 1, Olivia Bradford. Lane 2, Ginger Bay. Lane 3, Charlotte Cancer. Lane 4, Ruby Ryan. Lane 5, Brennan Masters. Lane 6, Rhea Roberts. Lane 7, Aniston Hackley. And lane 8, Emerson Sledge. Heat number 7. Lane 1, Josie Soul. Lane 2, Libby Hughes. Lane 3, Mia Pierscala. Lane 4, Geneva Makora. Lane 5, Brooklyn Gilmore. Lane 6, McKenna Eisen. Lane 7, Aislinn George. And lane 8, Ty Wellness. Heat number 8. Lane 1, breaststroke. Lane 2, Aubrey Peterson. Lane 3, Nora Kelstrom. Lane 4, Keaton Jolson. Lane 5, Harper Vestrom. Lane 6, Canyon Kersick. Lane 7, Stella North. And Lane 8, Annika Hansen. Heat number 9, our final heat. Lane 1, Megan Myers. Lane 2, Theodore Rosebottom. Lane 3, Olivia DePrana. Lane 4, Paige Turnbow. Lane 5, Maggie Hupster. Lane 6, Sasha Bakova. Lane 7, Braylon Mitchell. And Lane 8, Lena cannot see. Event 64, the boys 11 and 12, 50 meter freestyle. Heat 1. Lane 2, Dave Nelson. Lane 3, Emmett Morehouse. Lane 3, Eli Bonero. Lane 5, Gibson Slano. Lane 6, Harvey Vixen. And Lane 7, Chadman Wishy. We have heat number 2. Lane 1, Calvin Hansen. Lane 2, Richie Bauer. Lane 3, Niven Viswandaha. Lane 4, Connor Miller. Lane 5, Zach Bow. Lane 6, Connor McManus. Lane 7, Luca Zanatti. And Lane 8, Ahana Gupta. I have the results for event 62, the boys 13-14 200 meter breaststroke. Our alternates, Boyd Wells, Preston Green. Heat number 3. In lane number 1, Hogan Newman. Lane 2, Gail Dama. Lane 3, Matthew Duffman. Lane 4, Leighton Norham. Lane 5, Arthur Hogus. Lane 6, Colin Petz. Lane 7, Eli Beer. Lane 8, Luis Manuel Kellner. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Griffin Scribner. Lane 2, Oscar Pearson. Lane 3, Emerson Lanza. Lane 4, Ontario Johnson. Lane 5, Jackson Thompson. Lane 6, Evan Dvorak. Lane 7, Carson Eisenbach. And then Lane 8, Elliot Humble. Our B finalists for the 200 breaststroke: Jason Kraft, Daniel March, Caleb McDougal, Hudson Brennan. Heat number 4. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Uriah Miranda. Lane 2, Andy Pettit. Lane 3, Gavin Bowdry. Lane 4, Timmy O'Rourke. Lane 5, Jacob Weaver. Lane 6, Alexi Chekalin. And Lane 7, Nolan Fire. Lane 8, After Stressing. Our B finalists continue: Asa Wilson, Jackson Wright, Cole Meyer, Landon Williams. Our A finalists: Jason Yang, Mark Kamsky, Jonathan Calloway, Nathan Schutler, Ramsey Wishy, Grayson Langdon, Chip White, and Parker Miller. Event 65, the girls 13-14, 15-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 13. It is 10:42. That event will close at 11, 12. In the water, Shea Williams, Amelia Poole, Alice Newhouse, Reed McLeod, Caitlin Weeks, Kate Swix, and Charlie Aaliyah and Julia Rudbush. Heat 2. Lane 1, Natalie Christ. Lane 2, Madison Swain. Lane 3, Avery Benhout. Lane 4, Amina Salam. Lane 5, Camila Reed. Lane 6, Evelyn Klavenbach. Lane 7, Ella Rishling. And Lane 8, Anna Ray. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Layla Kassenbrod. Lane 2, Lexi Stafford. Lane 3, Karis Lee. Lane 4, Ferris Martin. Lane 5, Sarah Dixon. Lane 6, Chloe Bellin. Lane 7, Molly Mimmer. And in lane 8, Claire Seaton. I will be reading the results of event 63, the girls 11 and 12, 8-meter freestyle. Heat number 4. Lane 1, Ellen Bass, Elena Bass. Lane 2, Tiffany Johnson. Lane 3, Sabrina Sherrod. Lane 4, Liv Cruzik. Lane 5, Kenzie Hoffenberg. Lane 6, Linnea Burns. Lane 7, Maddie Mathiasen. Lane 8, Gabby Hintz. We have a tie for lane for 18, Aubrey Peterson and Lucy Decker. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Ruby Mendoza. Lane 2, Renona Laborne. Lane 3, Grace Pye. Lane 4, Gavin Irwin. Lane 5, Leo Risley. Lane 6, Catherine Deed. Lane 7, Mabry Coons. And lane 8, Ella Hillhouse. Our other alternate is Sasha Vaikova. Heat 6. Lane 1, Allie Poole. Lane 2, Summer English. 3, Molly Mahoney. Lane 4, Lily Datilio. Lane 5, Paige Webb. Lane 6, Lily Kane. Lane 7, Emma Demlow. Lane 8, Miranda Francois. We have a tie for 15, Taylor Wilholt and Araya Roberts. The Heat. Heat number 7. One, Blaise Knitzel. Lane 2, Julia Cranker. Lane 3, Ella Chura. Lane 4, Matt Overbeck. Lane 5, Eleanor Webb. Lane 6, Gabby Schumacher. Lane 7, Isabel Cox. Lane 8, Audrey Krill. Our B finalists, Amelia Metbrink, Lena Grunbowski, Annika Hansen, Stella Moritz, Emma Lind, and Maggie Hubster. Heat number 8. 1, Lilia Helper. 2, Britt Palmer. 3, Vivi Murphy. Lane 4, Grace Kravitsky. 5, Furry Maxwell. 6, Addie Miller. 7, Nora Sears. And 8, Abigail Gutzinger. Our 8 finalists: Nora Hellstrom, Braylon Mitchell, Yanema Otora, Camden Kristen, Harper Vesper, Lydia DeBerna, Keegan Jolson, and Paige Turnbow. Heat number 9. One, Camilla Murrow. 2, Caitlin Yak. 3, Sophia Red. 5, Aylin Bilgeuser. 6, Isla Egbers. 7, Marianne Armstrong. 8, Mackenzie Soto. Event 63 was read at 10:47. It will close at 11:17. Heat number 10. One, Kenna Cypher. 2, 3, Ella. 3, Isabel Lane. 3, Clara Hale. 5, Lexi Albertson. 6, Lillian Brzezinski. Lane 7, Camilla Miller. Camille Miller. And then lane 8, Samantha Webster. Heat number 11. Lane 1, Olivia McClintock. 2, Gabby Pearson. 3, Callie Kohler. 4, Ashley Hayes. 5, Britt Law. 6, Sophie Katz. 7, Heidi Pepperstraw. And then lane 8, Susanna Orlando. Event 64 results are alternates: Matthew Duandu and Elliot Crumwise. Heat 12. Lane 1, Naya Nakama. 2, Julia Cunningham. 3, Iris Bologna. 4, Marion Calloway. 5, Bree Harvey. 6, Reagan Johnson. 7, Zoe Blanker. 8, Kaylee Nyhouse. RB finalists: Carson Maibach, Alexi Chapman, Oscar Peterson, Nolan Meyer, Adam Komoric, Emerson Lanza, Colin Betts, and Gavin Udry. Heat number 13, our final heat. One, Kyla Heinrich. 2, Larkin Lee. 3, Liza Shop. 4, Kate Allen. 5, Libby Soul. 6, George Foster. 7, Animal Crawl. And 8, Patty Spence. Our 8 finalists for the boys 50 freestyle: Cale Dahmer, Jackson Hansen, Archer Hauges, Zach Bow, Ontario Johnson, Jacob Weaver, Timmy O'Rourke, and Leighton Nora. Event 66, the boys 13-14 50-meter freestyle. Heat 1. Lane 3, Alex Hebert. Lane 4, Kip Weed. At 5, Isaiah Wolfen. It is 10:51. That event will close at 11:21. Heat number 2. Lane 1, Alexi Johnson. Lane 2, Johnny Hamburger. Lane 3, Garrett Jensen. Lane 4, Coleman Codolata. Lane 5, Graham Hall. Lane 6, Eli Creekbaum. Lane 7, Harrison Racy. And in lane 8, Jack Cullen. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Seth Jacobson. 2, Cam Handy. 3, Gabe Johnson. 4, Brayden McCallum. 5, Malachi Nickel. 6, Cohen Carpenter. 7, Adrian Byfield. Lane 8, Clay Bingham. Heat 4. Lane 1, Henry Kemser. 2, Henry Schultz. 3, Preston Hunt. 4, Dave Trythall. 5, Hudson Tripp. 6, Nick Kemp. 7, Luke Mitchell. 8, Camden Raider. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Charles Wason. Lane 2, Luca Arcilla. 3, Kaz Wolf. 4, Ben Harvey. 5, Bradley Hallberg. 6, Asher Mornard. 7, James Looney. And 8, Rowan Seymour. Heat number 6. One, Ben Trump. 2, James Dickinson. 3, Brady Hyman. 4, Henrik Peterson. 5, Harshlet Raoul. 6, Calvin Stickney. 7, Dash Leonard. And in lane 8, Max Otis. Heat number 7. Lane 1, Simon Klein. Lane 2, Austin Young. 3, Preston Green. 4, Caleb McDougall. 5, Ethan Kemp. 6, Justin Yang. 7, Harrison Carlson. 8, Chapman Springboard. Below. Up next, we have heat number 8. Lane 1, Easton Hightower. 2, Bennett O'Halloran. 3, Sheldon Lang. 4, Jackson Russell. 5, Jude Linderblood. 6, Drew Roll. 7, Timmy Newell. And 8, Timmy Riolo. Heat number 9. In 1, Rebel Miller. 2, Jacob Corbett. 3, Bryson Howes. 4, Cooper McQuiston. 5, Christian Miller. 6, Micah Devlin. 7, Xander Applegate. And in lane 8, Sergio Mosey Elbrad. This is our final heat, heat number 10. Lane 1, Jaden Zai. Lane 2, Kari Slater. Lane 3, William Langley. Lane 4, Dante Frankie. Lane 5, Parker Miller. Lane 6, Landon Williams. Lane 7, Bryce King. And then lane 8, Ryan Hughes. All right, timers, begin the walk back to the north side. All right, I do have the results from the men's 65, the girls 13, 14, 15 meter freestyle. Our alternates, Vivi Murphy, Sophie Katz. Our B finalists, Alexi Elberton, Annabelle Crawl, Callie Cooper, Iris Boboloni, Kayla Heidman, Libby Solt, Jordan Foster, Isla Eglers. Our A finalists, Finley Zoffman, Patty Spence, Dragon Johnson, Bree Harvey, Marion Colway, Kate Allen, Bryn Law, and our top qualifier from Indiana for the time of 28:11, Ashlyn Hayes. The time is 10:59. It will close at 11:29. All right, our timers are ready, and I think we're moving on. Event 67, the girls 11 and 1200 meter backstroke. This meet record is held by Bina Nelson. Lane 1, McKenna Dyson, Team Minnesota. Lane 2, Liberty Cossey, Oklahoma. Lane 3, Lucy Decker, Minnesota. Lane 4, Maddie Goyle, Indiana. Lane 5, McKenna Lloyd, Indiana. Lane 6, Claire Jones, Indiana. Lane 7, Gracie Chickamauga, Minnesota. And in lane 8, Jane Brinkman, Minnesota. Oklahoma. Lane 2, Kennedy Stein, Ozarks. Lane 3, Riley Hornad, Minnesota. Lane 4, Ainsley Gadd, Indiana. Lane 5, Eve Murray, Indiana. Lane 6, Scarlett Rosen, Minnesota. And lane 7, Harper Stewart, Ozark. And in lane 8, Olivia Huff from Arkansas. Event 66 results. We have a tie for 17th, Parker Miller and Max Otis. Our B finalists, Bryce King, Landon Williams, Kahari Slater, Bryson Hauges, Camden Rather, Sergio Jose Alvarez, Timmy Newell, Bennett O'Halloran. We have a tie for 6th, Christian Miller, Harris Carlson, William Langley. And your A finalists, Jackson Russell, Sheldon Lamb, Cooper McQuiston, Jude Linderblood, and Dante Ranke. It's 11:03. That event will close at 11:33. Heat number 3. In lane number 1, Allegra Shadowski, Indiana. Lane 2, Eleanor Silverestrin, Indiana. Lane 3, Robert Breaststroke, Minnesota. Lane 4, Layla Schultz, Minnesota. Lane 5, Reese Ferguson, Oklahoma. Lane 6, Emma Ron, Minnesota. Lane 7, Cameron Costello, Ozark. And in lane 8, Emma Lynn, South Dakota. Into the finish. Now it looks like Layla Schultz is going to hold on. And she does, 1:15:47, best time. Heat number 4. In lane 1, we got Avery Bryant, Indiana. Lane 2, Bailey Wise, Oklahoma. Lane 3, Camden Krissick, Ozark. Lane 3, Elias Storkorowski, Indiana. Lane 5, Laura Kelstrom, Indiana. Lane 6, Mary Bow, Minnesota. Lane 7, Brenda Masters, Minnesota. And in lane 8, Emerson McRock of Iowa. We are into the sort of seeds here, so these are going to be the defining swims that make our finals tonight. And here they come. This is Ileana's race, but second place is just a few tenths apart. Stroke for stroke, lanes 2 through 8, look at them go. 1:11:26 on Ileana, a new best time. Heat number 5. Lane 1, Harry Young, Arkansas. Lane 2, Mia Shergan, Midwestern. Lane 3, Taylor Rojo, Ozark. Lane 4, Josie Soul, Minnesota. Lane 5, Mia Pierscala, Minnesota. Lane 6, Kendall Chandler, Indiana. Lane 7, Harper Horton, Team Iowa. And Lane 8, Gabby Nielsen of North Dakota. Would you look at that? Just 0.7 of a second separating first to sixth. Josie with a slight lead in lane 4. Taylor Wool from Ozarks pushing the tempo, trying to catch her. And on to heat number 6. Ella Park, lane 2, Braylon Mitchell, lane 3, Evelyn Hain, lane 4, Sasha Bakova, Team Iowa, lane 5, Riley Wager, South Dakota, lane 6, Emerson Sledge, Iowa, lane 7, Vivian Morris, Indiana, and lane 8, Quinn Rowan, Midwestern. This is our final heat of the girls, 11-12, 100-meter backstroke. Really fast splits out of Evelyn and Riley in 3 and 5. And here comes Emerson Sledge over in lane 6, making a move. Bearing down the field. It's a three-way race. Here we go. Lane 6, Emerson Sledge. 1:12.85. Up next, we have event 68, the boys 100-meter backstroke. Heat 1. Lane 3, Mason Gold, Arkansas. Lane 4, Theo Danon of North Dakota. Lane 5, Catherine Shear, North Dakota. Lane 6, Teddy Marlette, South Dakota. Lane 7, Parker Kohler, Arkansas. If you're starting to feel warm and you need a little break, the ice arena is available. The curling tournament is live and is free to watch, but it is a nice, cool 54 degrees in the ice arena. I highly recommend you make your way there. Up next, we have heat number 2. Levi Benson. Lane 6, Connor Zuli. Lane 7, Carson Meisenbach. Lane 8, Sean Jacobson. We got a great race going for the top 5 here. And here they come.
Go, Connor!
Everett Sanders, such a well person, Connor Zuli and Sharish Besnet. Heat number 3, your top 3 qualifiers so far. In lane 1, Mitchell Sauber, Indiana. Lane 2, Jackson Hansen, Minnesota. Lane 3, Luca Zanatti, Indiana. Lane 4, Gatlin Babcock, Indiana. Lane 5, Cale Dahmer, Indiana. Lane 6, Luke Roman, Indiana. Lane 7, Henry Cowell, Iowa. And in lane 8, Uriah Miranda, Oklahoma. If you are spectating in the gym, please clear a walkway so people can get back and forth and make sure there is space for people to move back and forth. Camping is allowed, but make sure there is a clear walkway in the gym. To all of our vendors, thank you. Got a great race going on. Gatlin leading the way, followed by his teammate Cale. And in 3rd place, really close between Lucas Nadi and Luke Roman. This is looking like an Indiana 1, 2, 3. And there you have it. Up next, we have heat number 4. Heat 1, Aiden Conley, Minnesota. 2, Gavin Boundary, Minnesota. Lane 3, Noah Samuels, Ozark. Lane 4, Lane Norm, Iowa. Lane 5, Mason Perry, Minnesota. Lane 6, Declan Troxell, Indiana. Lane 7, Paxton Yoon, Iowa. And in lane 8, Lane Nichols of Midwestern. Members in the gym, please clear way to allow our vendors access to and from the gym. Thank you. Leighton Nora out front by a wide margin. 2nd, 3rd, hanging in there, trying to see who's going to make that top 8. And there's your top seed, Leighton Nora. Moving on to event 69, the girls 13-14, 100-meter backstrokes. In the water, in lane 1, Jada Lee Wellness of South Dakota. Lane 4, Taylor Pratt, Oklahoma. Lane 5, Nora Griffin of North Dakota. I have here the results of event 67, girls 11-12 100-meter backstroke. Our alternates, Brennan Masters and Lila Schultz. Our B finalists, Lalani Gaynor, Mary Bowe, Gabby Nielsen, Nora Kellstrom, Kennedy Stein, Mia Shurian, Emerson Whitrock, and Kendall Cheney. Our A finalists, Mia Pirskala, Olivia Huff, Riley Wagers, Taylor Wilholt, Evelyn Hand, Emerson Sledge, Josie Soul, and Aliana Soderowski. Heat 2. In lane number 1, Lucille Leanne Parks, Iowa. 2, Kennedy Gates, Iowa. Lane 3, Charlotte Kinsman, Midwestern. 4, Allie Brent, Ozark. 5, Mabry Coons, Ozark. Lane 6, Zoe Thatcher, Ozark, Indiana. 7, Caitlin Weeks, Indiana. 8, Grace Lensky, Oklahoma. I have read at 67. It is 11:21. It will close at 11:51. And here are the results of event 68. The boys 11-12 100-meter backstroke. Your alternates, Patrick Yoon, Carson Reisenbach. Your B finalists, Jake Rosemarker, Gavin Bowdry, Henry Kell, Levi Benson, Lucas Zanatti, Jackson Ponson, Sharice Tasnet, and Luke Roman. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Aubrey Cooley, Indiana. 2, McKenna Crumley, Indiana. 3, Piper Frederick, Midwestern. 4, Olivia McClintock, Minnesota. 5, Emma Denlow, Minnesota. 6, Isabella Dye, Ozark. Lane 7, Maddie Kissinger, Minnesota. And in lane 8, Italy Lawrence, Minnesota. Our A finalists for the boys, 11-12 100-meter backstroke. Declan Troxel, Connor Zuli, Noah Samples, Everett Sanders, Cale Dahmer, Mason Kenyon Perry, Gatlin Babcock, and Leighton Nora. It is 11:23. Your event will close at 11:53. Heat number 4. In lane 1, Billy Kane, Indiana. 2, Tyler Heinrich, South Dakota. 3, Haley Guzak, Indiana. 4, Sarah Patton, Indiana. 5, Callie Kohler, Arkansas. Lane 6, Macy Severo, Minnesota. Lane 7, Libby Price, Ozark. And in lane 8, Reese Rowan of Midwestern. This is the first no circle seated heats. 3 girls out of 33. Making a push for that sub-1. Heat number 5. Heat 5. Lane 1, Reese Kelstrom, Indiana. 2, Audrey Krill, Indiana. 3, Angie Kaufman, Minnesota. 4, Heidi Haberstroh, Ozark. 5, Paris Martin, Minnesota. 6, Brooke Rager, Indiana. 7, Kate Nelson, Indiana. And lane 8, Addie Young, Iowa. Up next, we have heat number 6. Lane 1, Eliana Pandrelli, Minnesota. Lane 2, Libby Soul, Minnesota. Lane 3, Lily Thompson, Minnesota. Lane 4, Marion Kohler, Minnesota. Lane 5, Claire Christensen, Minnesota. Lane 6, Reagan Johnson, Arkansas. Lane 7, Lauren Colbert, Minnesota. And lane 8, Mia Doolittle, Minnesota. Event number 70, the boys 13-1400 meter backstroke. Heat number 1. Lane 2, Creed Moore, Arkansas. Lane 3, Ethan Hugo, South Dakota. Lane 4, Lucas Schoenberger, Minnesota. Lane 5, Patrick Monchai, Indiana. Lane 6, James Looney, Arkansas. Lane 6, Alex Herbert, North Dakota. Heat number 2. In lane 1, Hudson Zelke, Minnesota. Lane 2, Harson Ryu, Minnesota. Lane 3, Matthew Whitmire, Iowa. Lane 4, William Langley, Oklahoma. Lane 5, Kingston Schneider, Teamont, Indiana. Lane 6, Ty Hartstein, Iowa. Lane 7, Coleman Collada, Indiana. And in lane 8, Cameron House from Ozark. And a big swim out of William Langley, 104.59. Great swim, William. Heat 3. Lane 1, Henry Kazmierczyk, Indiana. Lane 2, Colin Ashley, Midwestern. 2, and lane 3, Dean Rasmussen, Midwestern. Lane 4, Austin Young, Indiana. 5, Topic Blue, Indiana. 6, Jacob Blasky, Minnesota. 7, Garrett Jensen, Minnesota. And 8, Cooper Princeton, Indiana. Great job, gentlemen. Now we're into the circle seated heats. 4. In the water, lane 1, Easton Ketterling, South Dakota. 2, Bradley Holmberger, Minnesota. 3, Cole Storm, Ozark. Lane 4, Sheldon Lamb, Iowa. Lane 5, Carter Kellett. Lane 6, Jackson Bausch, Iowa. Lane 7, Aiden Guzzu, Indiana. And lane 8, Ben Brazes, Minnesota. I have just been informed we will be running 2 time trials, or not time trials, swim-offs after this event. We have 2 50-meter butterfly for the 13-14 boys and a 11-12 girls 50-meter freestyle swim-off. I have the results for event 69. Up next, we have heat number 5. Lane 1, James Jamison, Midwestern. 2, Rowdy Miller, Oklahoma. Lane 3, James Linderblood, Iowa. 4, Clayton Trehan, Iowa. 5, J.P. Costello, Ozark. 6, Trevor Smith, Indiana. 7, Mari Sinner, Midwestern. And lane 8, Killen Duchesne, Indiana. The results for event 69. The alternates: Mia Doolittle, Reagan Johnson. Your B finalists: Macy Severud, Libby Soul, Libby Price, Kayla Hyman, Brooke Rager, Haley Guzak, Isabel Pia, Ferris Martin. Your A finalists: Addie Young, Heidi Haberstol, Lilu Thompson, Zara Patton, Claire Christensen, Kenzie Kuckenberg, Callie Kohler, and Marion Collette. It is 11:36. You have 30 minutes to stretch at 12:06. Heat number 6, our final heat. Lane 1, Wyatt Richards, Oklahoma. 2, Bryce Conner, Indiana. 3, Jack Douglas, Indiana. 4, Matt Andrew Allen, Indiana. 5, Dante Frankie, Minnesota. 6, Bennett O'Halloran, Minnesota. 7, Gil McDougal, Oklahoma. And lane 8, Cassie Wolf, North Dakota. After this heat, we have 2 heats of time trial, or of swim-offs. We have an 11-12 girls 50-meter freestyle and a 13-14 boys 50-meter butterfly swim-off. And Dante Frankie rolling in with a 101.93. All right, we have the boys. Event 658, we need our timers down at the other end for our 50-meter butterfly swim-off. Timers in lanes 4 and 5, please proceed to the other end to do our swim-off. We have 2 of these. I just need the timers from lanes 4 and 5 to be heading down there. We will have 2 heats of 50 swim-ups, and then we will begin with the 400-meter freestyles. Our top 8, 11-12 girls and our top 8, 11-12 boys will swim at finals. So we'll be starting with the seeds 9 through 16. This swim is for second alternate in the boys 13-14 50-meter butterfly. Our timers are in place and we are ready to race. Let's get up and make some noise for these gentlemen. This is it. Let's go. In lane 4 is Malachi Nickel, and lane 5, Wes Brooks. They're teenage Indiana. This is it, folks. Driving legs. They went 28:54 this morning. Let's see if they can go a little bit quicker now. And boom, best times for both of them. 28:05 and 28:24. Way to go, gentlemen. All right, while you're applauding, we are moving on to event 663 to swim up for the girls 11 and 12 50 freestyle. Lane 4 is Aubrey Patterson of Iowa, and lane 5 is Lucy Becker of Minnesota. Both these girls went 30.3 this morning. The second shot to make it a little bit better. All that matters is whose hands on the wall first. Head down. Aubrey's a slight lead, but here comes Lucy. They reach. And it's Aubrey going under 30 seconds and Lucy going under 30 seconds. Way to go, girls. Head on back to the north side of the pool for our timers, and we'll get rolling in to heat number 2 of the girls 400-meter freestyle. Go, we got heat number 2 of the girls, 11, 12, 400-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, you got Grace Stormbeck from Indiana. 2, Gabby Miller, South Dakota. 3, Willa Moser, Minnesota. 4, Scarlett Martin, Indiana. 5, Megan Myers, Ozark. 6, Maya Bai, Minnesota. 7, Greta Straka, Minnesota. And then lane 8, Madison Lewis of Indiana. As we come into the halfway point, pretty close race going on between Scarlett and Megan. Both girls looking to be out about 2:23, 2:24, leading up to a really good back half. Going to be under that 5-minute mark. They can really push the cadence here as we head into this back 200. All right, Scarlett and Megan, stroke for stroke coming into the 300. Both on pace, going to be right around that 5-minute mark, could be under. Scarlett Martin making a push with her legs here. The legs, that tempo coming up. Megan Myers firing back. Going to take a 33 here to get under that 5-minute mark. Scarlett really throwing down. Megan Davis trying to push. Here comes lane 22. Breaststroke back and Gabby Miller fighting it out. They're cutting back. Wow, what a slim 35. 452. Look at that. What a bunch of swims. That's 5 girls at 5 best times right there, folks. Great job, girls. Heat number 2 of the boys. In the water, lane 1, Ronald Geardoff, Iowa. 2, Emerson Lanza, Minnesota. 3, Connor Durrell, Oklahoma. 4, Dave Whitney, Indiana, Iowa. 5, Luke Roman, Indiana. 6, Lucas Carr, Minnesota. 7, Cole Yamamoto, Indiana. And in lane 8, Joseph Centura, Iowa. And these boys take off. I'm going to read the results of event 70 of the boys, 13, 14, 100-meter backstroke. Our alternates, Dean Rasmussen and Aiden Guzzo. Our B finalists, Murari Sunan, Bennett O'Halloran, Carter Keller, Trevor Smith, William Langley, Jude Linderblood, Jack Douglas, and Easton Ketterling. Our A finalists, Rowdy Miller, Cassie Wolf, Cole Storm, Matt Allen, Jackson Bausch, Sheldon Lamb, Dante Franke, and J.B. Costello. Your top 8, that is your boy event 70, 13-14 boys, top 18 swimmers. It was red at 11:50, it will close at 12:20. And at the 150 mark, it's Lucas, Emerson, and Joseph. Stroke for stroke. And at the halfway point, it's looking like we're going to have a bunch of swimmers right around 220. Emerson's starting to take in charge of this. 222 for Emerson. Only split is a 36. Let's see who's got the legs on the back half. Who's willing to dig in? Who's willing to make a move? Emerson, Lucas, and Joseph all splitting 36 there. They're digging in, really trying to muster up something for the back half of this race. Emerson, 36-6, over 112, he's locked in. Starting to walk away from Lucas and Joseph. Emerson on pace for 440, which would put him in the top 8 if he can finish that off, based on these scenes earlier from the top 8 that was from the finals tonight. 36-7, nice and consistent. Here comes Joseph, here comes Lucas, 36s, they're all bringing it back. All these folks taking in. Come on folks, let's cheer these guys home. They got a great race going. All 3 of these boys looking to make the podium from the B heat. And there you have it, Emerson throwing down a 440 Out of lane 2 in his home pool, followed by Joseph, Nate, and Lucas. Great swimming, gentlemen. We'll see where those times hold up as we head in to the rest of our time finals. This is heat 3 of the girls, 11-12. All right, heat number 5 overall, heat number 3 of the girls. In lane 1, McKenna Lloyd, Indiana. Lane 2, Milani Gaynor, Oklahoma. 3, Anakin Hansen, Indiana. 4, Anderson Hackley, Iowa. Lane 5, Deanna Robert, Rosebottom, Indiana. 6, Marlo Castle, Indiana. 7, Ruby Lyon, Oklahoma. And lane 8, Addie Reese of Indiana. Here these girls are coming into their halfway point. Got a real close race going on. Lanes 1 through 3 really close. Lane 6 starting to pull away. Marlo out under 230. It's a real nice split for her. Her best time coming in is a 5:04. She can maintain that. She'll be just under that 5-minute threshold. This is all Indiana out front. As they're flipping, 100 to go. three, they're all right there. Fiona digging in, trying to get back into this 38.5 on that split. And there it is, Marlo 5:04.86. Your top swimmer in that heat. Up next, we have heat number 3 of the boys. In lane 2, Alexei Cheklet. Lane 3, Thomas Bracey. Lane 4, Easton Stair. Lane 5, Dave Peckman. Lane 6, John Jacobson. And in lane 7, Luke French. Ladies and gentlemen, we have revised results for event 70, the boys 1400 meter backstroke. Our alternates are Aiden Guzzo and Merari Sunan. Our B finalists, Bennett O'Halloran, Carter Kellett, Trevor Smith, William Langley, Jude Linderblood, Jack Douglas, Easton Ketterling, and Rowdy Miller. Our A finalists, Casson Wolf, Cole Storm, Matt Allen, Jackson Fausch, Clayton Trehan, Sheldon Lamb, Dante Franke, and J.K. Costello. It is 12:01. With the new results, you now have 30 minutes to scratch. That will close at 12:31. Thank you. Quick reminder, please no wet swimmers in the spectator area. No wet swimmers up in the spectator area. Parents, if you could meet your athletes downstairs, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right, let's get back into action here. Heat 3 of the boys is underway. We're coming into the halfway point. You have Easton Stair from Iowa. He's out fast, folks. 12:25 or 2:25. He's on pace to go under 5 minutes. Let's see if he can lock in on that 37-38 range and make himself a push to be back in that top 18. Easton hanging on to that 38. Folks, get him going. He's got a real shot to make him in that top 8 if he can push a little bit harder. Let's see what he can muster up for this last 100. Pushing, trying to get back into it. You got Luke French over in lane 7. He's starting to descend his last 50s. He's taking a shot at lane 3. And just for understanding, we only have 2 heats remaining of this event. Heat 7, or Heat 4 of the girls. Then we have a combined heat of boys and girls that will swim together. Again, we only have 2 heats remaining. We have 1 more heat of girls, and then we have a combined heat of girls and boys that will swim together. When that event concludes, we will be doing a swim out for 16th and 8th place in the 50-meter butterfly for our 13, 14 girls. All right, here comes Easton. He's right on the verge. Get him home, folks. He's going to break that 5-meter barrier. Digging in, driving the legs. 4:57. Congratulations, Easton. Great swim. First time under 5 minutes. It's a few best times across the board for those gentlemen. Great job, boys. We have heat number 4 of the girls. And we're underway. Lane 1, Anna Schaefer, Ozark. 2, Soo Young Park, Ozark. Liv Kirkbowl, Minnesota. 4, Ruby Soto, Indiana. 5, Quinn Kellett, Indiana. 6, Grace Ayers, North Dakota. 7, Felicity Sears, Minnesota. And in lane 8, Alex Grainer, Ozark. These girls are seated from 5:05 to 5:15, so it should be a pretty tight race, all being within 10 seconds of one another. And as was expected, these girls are all neck and neck. Sue Park starting to take a lead with it, along with Felicity Sears. And everyone else in that heat, real neck and neck. And at the halfway point, Felicity and Sue Park out in front, Soo Young Park out in front. Felicity taking her, Grace Ayers making a move, going 38-4, trying to push her tempo, get back in this race. 346. Let's see what she can do. Another 38 split. See if she can dig in. Get this as close to a 5-minute swim as possible here. She needs to go 37, 36 is here. Make it back. She's digging it in. Tempo's coming up. See Young Park right behind her. .37.6. Come on, folks. She needs a 36.6 on the way back. She's going to go under 6 minutes or under 5 minutes for the first time. Let's get her going. Grace Ayers coming back, trying to get there, trying to get to second place. Come on, Felicity, you can do it. Under 5 minutes. Let's go. There you have it, 5:02.05. Best swim by Felicity by over 6 seconds. Way to go. We are moving on. This is our final heat. It is a combined heat. Again, it's a combined heat. The boys are in lanes 1 through 3. The girls are in lanes 4 through 8. All right, the boys, lanes 1, 2, and 3. Lane 1, Brad Bone, Midwestern. 2, Declan Shrew, North Dakota. 3, Emmett Morehouse, South Dakota. The girls, lane 4, Ty Wilmans, South Dakota. 5, Caroline Lee, Arkansas. 6, Bridget Lynn, Midwestern. 7, Emily Yale, Arkansas. And lane 8, Gabby Nielsen of North Dakota. And we got 2 leaders right now. We got Declan in lane 2 for the men, and Bridget Lynn in Midwestern in lane 6 for the girls. There is a lost and found item. If you are missing something that from the boys' locker room, check your wallets. There's something missing, you just have to clerk the course table. If you can tell us what it is, we will happily return it to you. attention everyone. At the conclusion of this heat, you will need the timers in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 to head down to the south side of the pool. We have 2 swim-offs going at the same time. It is for 16 and 8 of the 50 butterfly. I see our girls are behind the blocks ready to go, but I need our timers at the conclusion of this heat to head down there. While that's going on, we do have a great race going on here. Both Emmett and Declan stroke in lanes 2 and 3. And Emily Gale out in lane 7 taking command of the hole. Great split for Emily there. On base score best time, slip 39s. The boys are fighting. Here comes the list of the girls. We're into our last 100. Flipping first, far end. Emily's gonna go well under her best time. Seated at 5:17, she might break 5:10 here. She's just gotta stay on those legs. 37.6 gets it done. Timers in lanes 3 through 6. I do need you to walk to the shallow end after this heat. And there it is, Emily Yale, best time by 7 seconds over in lane 7. Great job, Emily. And Emmett out-touches Declan in the boys' heat. Both great swims. A slight break as we do our 13-14 girls butterflies swim off now. Timers begin that walk to the other end. We are doing event 157, which is a swim off for the girls, 13, 14, 50 meter butterfly. We are doing 2 swim offs. Lanes 3 and 4 are battling for 16th place from Team Indiana and Team Minnesota, Zara Payton and Molly Mahoney. In lanes 5 and 6, Team Indiana going for 8th place, Peyton Nelson and Kate Allen. Let's go. Furthest kick out, we got lane 3 zone. Remember, lanes 5 and 6 duking it out for 8. 3 and 4 going for 16. Kate Allen powering her way out. First of the flags. And she's going to walk into that 8th spot tonight at finals, 28.72. And there you have it, Molly Mahoney getting 16th from Minnesota with a 30.81. Up next, we have our girls 13-14 400-meter freestyle. This is seated slowest fastest, heat 1. I apologize. This is combined with event 74, the boys' first heat. Again, this is a combined heat, 73 and 74, heat 1 of both events. The boys are in lanes 5 through 7, the girls are in 2 through 4. And they're off. In lane 2, Nora Griffith of North Dakota. Lane 3, Whitney Leach of Midwestern. Lane 4, Annika Buckhold of South Dakota. Lane 5, Kevin Dorsey of Ozarks. Lane 6, Wyatt Richards of Oklahoma. And in lane 7, Max Kraus of Ozarks. After the conclusion of this heat, we will proceed with heats 2 through 7 of the women's, and then we will rerun heats 2 through 5 of the men's. This is the prelims finals event. Well, would you look at that? The boys out 2/10 apart in lanes 5, 6, and 7. Whitney out to a 2-second lead after that first 100 in lane 3. Let's see how it shakes out here in the second 100. And here they come. Wyatt Richards in control of this one. Maddox taking it in, trying to catch it back as we come into the finish here. And there it is, best times for both these gentlemen. Way to go, folks. And on the girls' side, it looks like this is all Whitney. All right, we are going to head into heat 2 of the men's 73 now. The girls 13-14 400 meter freestyle. And in the water in lane 1, Sophia Sobush of Ozark. Lane 2, Piper Keevan of Iowa. Lane 3, Riley Moran, Ozark. Lane 4, Laura Hall, Indiana. Lane 5, Olivia and Gilder, Minnesota. Lane 6, Marina Bass, Iowa. Lane 7, Ramsey Carver, Iowa. heat number 3. All right, heat number 3 is in the water. In lane number 1, Justine Kranz of South Dakota. Lane 2, Leona Warnick of Arkansas. 3, Sydney Ermel, Indiana. Lane 4, Alyssa Flower, Minnesota. 5, Sawyer Helm, Indiana. 6, Elsie Tibbs, Indiana. 7, Izzy Mork, Minnesota. And then lane 8, from Ozark, Libby Price. And there we are at the halfway point. Got a real tight race going. Izzy Mork out of Minnesota is in the lead. Really pushing the tempo. Oh, I apologize. Justine Kranz from South Dakota in lane 1. She is in charge and taking ownership of this heat. Flipping 36-4. Izzy Mork and Libby Price coming back after her, outsplitting her by a few hundredths of a second. Justine Kranz got a great one going here in lane 1. As she turns, look at that. She's on pace to go under 440 here. Let's get her going, folks. Got a great race going on between Izzy Mork and Libby Price over in 7 and 8. Stroke for stroke. Trying to pull away from Leona LaFleur. Justine Kranz. $36-2. Let's see what you can do. A 35 here. 35 low is going to get her under 440. That is a huge barrier to break. Libby Price got outside smokes going on. Lanes 1 and 8 in first and second. Izzy Mork back in lane 7. Let's get these girls going. Not. Look at her go. Lane 1 under 440 for the first time. That's an 8-second time, 10-second time drop out of Justine Kranz. What a sprint. Great job, Justine. In heat 4, lane 1, Camilla Miller, Oklahoma. 2, Leah Risley, Indiana. 3, Katie Krause, Ozark. Lane 4, Allie Poole, Minnesota. 5, Nora Behrens, Minnesota. 6, Stella Peters, Indiana. 7, Kate Britton, Ozark. Lane 8, Gabby Pearson. Heading into the 150 mark, we got all 8 girls separated by just 2-3 seconds here. Lane 8 gonna flip for lane 7, flipping first, Kate Britton of Ozark. Followed very closely by Allie Poole, Stella Peters, and Gabby Pearson. Who's going to have the split here at 200? This should give us a good indication of what we're going to finish. All right. Gabby Pearson's fast split there, 36-2. We got 4 girls, all in 220. Who's going to have the negative split? Who's going to have the big back half? It's a tight race between 4, 7, and 8. There goes Kate Britton, 35-8. She's taking in, she's taking control. They saw what happened in that last heat. They saw Justine go 38. They want a chance to make it back. It's Ozark, Minnesota. Allie Poole of Rochester with the fast split here as we head into this last 100. It's going to take a 4:41 or faster to make it back to finals and see if these girls can dig in and get there. Kate with the 36-0, Allie with the 35-5. We got a great race going here. 7/10 apart. Allie just outscored by a half second. She's churning it home. The legs are going. It's Kate and Allie. These girls have a real shot to make finals tonight with these swims. Looks like it's going to be Allie as she gets the wall. 4:42.32 and a 4:42.7. Great swimming, girls. It's a 2 and 4 second best time. Heat number 5. In the water, lane 1 is Isabel Lane, Minnesota. 2, Gabby Hintz, Indiana. 3, Adeline Ware, Arkansas. 4, Helena Mundison of Iowa. 5, Alex Shearer of Ozark. 6, Ellie Jones, Ozarks. Lane 7, Betta Alvarova of Arkansas. And then lane 8, Curly Maxwell of Ozarks. And after the first 100, 3 girls out 106, 2 107s. Pretty tight racing, lanes 3 through 8. This heat is out fast. All right, happy halfway, 218, 218, 218. Out of our top 3 competitors, that's right where Allie and Kate were in their last heat. Still have Justine Krantz from South Dakota with that 438. Looking like it's going to make it back for a second slam. They got a great one going. 5 girls splitting 36 girls splitting 36 on that heat. Just a mere 2 seconds from first to fifth. Who's got the back half? Who's got the legs? Who's got the most grit? Find it out here in this last 100. Helena taking control from Iowa as she flips. 36-3. Adeline, 36-1. Isabel Lane in lane 1 with a 36-1. Those are your fast splits. These girls are all looking to go about 444 or faster. See what they can dig in and muster up on this last 100. $35.9 out of Helena, 36s out of everyone else. Lane 3, hard charging, Adeline Ware. Look at the legs come up, her stroke rate's the highest. 1.4 seconds per cycle right now. She's digging it, she wants a pace. She's trying to get back to Helena, it's coming down to it. That's the layer, I don't think she sees her, she's sprinting to her right. With the reach, 441 Helena, 442 over Adeline. That's going to be second and third respectively so far in our seedings. Up next we got heat 6. Wow, what a great finish on that last race. We already have 5 times posted faster than our top 16. We'll see where this heat ends up. In lane 1, Ava Remy of Iowa. 2, Isabel Cox, Indiana. 3, Vivian Murphy, Ozark. Lane 4, Ashlyn Hayes, Indiana. Lane 5, Alice Gaffney, Minnesota. 6, Emma Falk, Ozark. 7, Vivian Schott, Minnesota. Lane 8, Julia Cottingham of Oklahoma. All right, attention coaches. Attention coaches. The relay cards for the 10 and under session are available and ready for pickup. Please send a representative up to the admin area to collect those so that we can get those distributed and start on time. So we have 1 more heat of women remaining after the heat that's in the water and 4 heat of men. It's roughly 25 minutes of racing, which will be preceded by the 10 and under warm-ups. Wow, that's a fast heat. Top 4 girls out 105. Those are the fastest first 100s of anyone so far in the women's 400-meter freestyle. These girls got a good one going. 34s across the board there. All right, these are our 4 fastest 200 freestyles. I didn't keep track of just seeing earlier, but we got a 214, 2 214s, 250, and 216. Those are the best 4 times so far. All right, at the 250, still split 234s. These are well under 240 or 440 pace for these girls. They are streaming. 1, 2, 7, and 8 right there, still on pace to make it back in the top 16. Really good splitting still. Viv Murphy in lane 3 starting to take control of this as she's heading to the last 100. Highest stroke rate. Alice Gaffney trying to fight back. All these girls hoping to make that top 8 in the seed. Looking like it's going to take a low 430s to make it back in that top 8 later. And there you go, 50 to go. 4 girls, 1.4 seconds. Vivi Murphy in control. Big kick coming in from Ashlyn Hayes, trying to get back into the top 3. She's just behind Emma Falk for 3rd. All these girls going to go low 430s. And we'll see where it all ends up when it's said and done. Great swimming, ladies. All right, great job, ladies. This is our Heat 7, our final heat. of the circle seats. In lane 1, Natalie Rollway of Indiana. Lane 2, Autumn McIntosh, Arkansas. 3, Gabby Green, Ozarks. Lane 4, Kaya Casey, your top seed, Minnesota, 427. Lane 5, Kate Allen, Indiana. Lane 6, Iris Valvoloni, Minnesota. Lane 7, Eliana Pontrelli, Minnesota. And lane 8, Sydney Edwards, Minnesota. Whoa, are they out fast? Autumn McIntosh, 104.6. Kaya Casey, our top seed, 104.0. Starting to separate a little bit after our first 100. Looks like it's going to take about a 4:35 to make that top 8. And 4:40 or 4:41 to make the top 16. Kaya Casey out dominant, 2:13, followed by Autumn McIntosh. The top 4 are out right about the same speed as the last seed. Iris is going to need to pick it up just a little bit to make this top 8. Kaya holds strong 34. Kate Allen, 34.1. Taking herself back into this race, trying to catch Autumn over in lane 2. Here's Kaya, 300, 322, locked into 34 lows, in full control. Kate Allen just passed Autumn. Gabby Green is right there. Iris is just on the cusp. She's going to have to really push it into gear to get into that top 8 and go at 2:35 here. All these girls screaming fast. Gabby making her push to get past Autumn here on the turn in the last 50. Kate Allen fast split right there. Gabby Green second fastest split. Kaya Casey first. These top 4 girls should all make it back top 8. Iris is just on the cusp. Digging in and lane 8, Sydney Edwards, making sure she's going to get a spot to swim tonight. 4:29, 4:30, 4:33, 4:34, 4:38. Sydney with a 4:42.4. Great racing, girls. We are moving on to heat number 2 of the boys at 74. In lane 1, Cole Storm of Ozark. 2, Brady Wise, Iowa. Lane 3, Eli Elquist, Minnesota. 4, Ivan Hammond, Midwestern. 5, Creed Moore, Arkansas. 6, Alvin Yang, Minnesota. 7, Chapman Springboard, Ozark. And in lane 8, Isaiah Wolzen of South Dakota. Snow cone alert, snow cone alert. They are being sold outside. Up at the top of the parking lot, snow cones are here. Minnesota Ice Truck. Get out there and get your snow cones. If you're done racing, cool up with a sweet treat from Minnesota Shaved Ice. And at the halfway point, you got Braden and Cole leading the way. Out 2:11, great stretch for both these guys. They are from Ozark and Iowa. All right, ladies, just what you wanted to hear. Our our finalists for tonight's 400-meter freestyle. Our alternates, Natalie Rolling and Kate Brinkman. Our B finalists, Ava Rennie, Sydney Edwards, Allie Poole, Adeline Ware, Helena Mundiza, Isabella Cox, Justine Kranz, and Iris Pavolani. Our top 8 qualifiers, Ashlyn Hayes, Emma Fout, Alex Gaffney, Gabby Green, Vivian Murphy, Autumn McIntosh, Kate Allen, and your top qualifier from Minnesota with a time of 4:29.93, Kaya Casey. And here comes our boys, they're wrapping it up, they're digging in. You got a great race going in 1 and 2. Iowa and Ozark, stroke for stroke, 15 meters to go. The legs come up, the rates go down. Here they are. And Brady Wise is the winner of that heat. Up next, we have heat number 3. The results were read at 1:01. They will close at 1:31 for event 73. All right, let's go back to the gentlemen's lane. All right, heat 3 in lane 1, Nick Polyak. Lane 2, Lucas Lee. Lane 3, Liam Chop. Lane 5, Bennett Pancratz. Lane 6, Preston Huff. Lane 7, Luke Brains. And lane 8, Landon Weishart. And at 200, it is Luke Brains on lane 7 from Team Indiana, asserting his dominance over there. Got a great race going on between 1 and 2, and 5 and 6 and 8. Really good one going for Luke Brains over in lane 7. He's taking in, he's trying to make his push to make the top 16 tonight. It's probably going to take a sub 430. He's on pace to do that. He is going to need to dig in on these last 100 meters. He's amping that stroke rate up. Got a great race going on in lane 2. All the other lanes, really good battle for second in this heat. Luke 34, he's going to go 426 here. Great races in lanes 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. Locking it down, giving himself an opportunity to swim tonight as Luke Brains in lane 1. 426, 90. Great swim, Luke. Up next, we got heat number 4. This is the circle seated heats, folks. First of our circle seated heats. Lane 1, Jason Yang of Indiana. 2, Jackson Thomas of Oklahoma. 3, Timmy Riolo of Minnesota. 4, J.D. Costello of Ozark. 5, William Langley of Oklahoma. 6, Benjamin Spory of Oklahoma. 7, Ty Call of Arkansas. Lane 8, Oliver Fernandez Lynn of Arkansas. And big first 100s out of Jackson Thomas and Benjamin Spory. 101 lows, respectively. All right, after 200, Jackson Thomas, J.D. Costello, Benjamin Spory, all out 209, William and Timmy, 210, right on their heels. These 5 boys all looking to make their top 16 or top 8 appearance tonight. Really gonna have to dig in. Gonna take probably a low 222, 223 to do so. J.D. Costello of Ozark starting to take control of the heat. He's heading into the third 100. Jackson Thomas of Oklahoma right on his heels. And there are 4 boys right behind them. Timmy Riolo in third, William in fourth, Benjamin fifth, and Ty Call in sixth. Who's willing to dig in and make it hurt the most as we head into this last 100? J.D. Jackson, Ty Call with a huge 33-1 on that split. He's digging in, he's making his move. Timmy Riolo coming back on this one. This is going to be tight, folks. The first 3 should lock into the finals. Timmy Riolo, monstrous leg drive. He wants the hot seat. There he goes. And he does it. Timmy Riolo, 30.3, 4:22.8. He is your top seed. All right, it's our last seed of the morning, heat number 5. about who's in this heat. Lane 1, Henry Schultz, Minnesota. 2, Jackson Wright, Minnesota. 3, Victor Martin, Indiana. 4, Wyatt Jones, Indiana. 5, Drew Roll, Minnesota. 6, George Jennings, Oklahoma. 7, Max Schroeder, Indiana. And lane 8, Harris Carlson, Arkansas. Ten and under swimmers, you do need to rinse off and shower before we get into the big pool. 10 and under swimmers, you need to rinse off and shower before we get into the big pool. You must wait until the timer is clear before the showers can be turned on. All right. And at the halfway point, 3 men out, 209, just like our last heat. 2 guys, 210, and a 211. This is going to be close, folks. You're going to have a really big back half to make your assumption to get into that top 8. All right, at the turn, what are the splits telling us? It's gonna be tight. 4 boys, all within a second and a half here. It's gonna take a 4:25 or faster to make top 6 or top 8 tonight. You have Harris out lane 8, Drew, Wyatt, and Victor in the middle lanes, all going for it. Victor Martin turning it on. Lights are going. $100 to go. As we head into this last 50, lane 8 in control. The outside smoke of Harris Carlson, 348. The legs are turning, it's firing home. And here they come. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all going to make it back to that top 8. What a race. Great race, gentlemen. Way to go, gentlemen. You may exit the pool. Timers, please fold up your chairs and set them against the back wall. Coaches that are on deck, please turn on the showers, have the 10 runners begin rinsing off. Please have the athletes begin rinsing off. And the pool will be open for warm-up as soon as the older athletes clear. Watch out. Go ahead and row it. There you go. Row it, row it, row it, row it, row it. Can you turn on the sprinklers above the diving boards? Row it. Okay, athletes, you do need to rinse off. The showers will be warming up in just a minute. I need you to rinse off before you sit and slide into the pool. Athletes must rinse off